Hello and welcome to Severe Weather Live. Boy, we're going to have some nasty storms tonight. All right, so looks like we're at a moderate risk for severe storms. Looks like the tornado risk is still at significant with a 10% chance. And for winds is at 30%, so it's going to be some real damaging winds. 30% significant, so expect some power outages with that. Also, your hail is going to be at 45% in Oklahoma. Just in Oklahoma, so you're going to have some very large hail. So make sure you have your pets inside, you're in a safe area, and you're not in any danger. Definitely stay inside for this, Oklahoma. You have your 30% chance for hail would be Dallas, Texas, Fort Worth, Kansas City, Missouri, Arlington, and St. Louis, Arlington, Texas, and St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, for your 45% chance for hail would be Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Norman, Oklahoma, Lawton, Oklahoma, and Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. So if you're in those areas, definitely stay inside. You do not want to be outside. So currently we have a severe thunderstorm watch. Take a look at that here, get the information on that. So, severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 9 p.m. for Kansas cities, including Allen, Chase, Cowley, Franklin, Jefferson, Montgomery, Shawnee, Wilson, Anderson, Tagua, I think I said that right, Douglas, Greenwood, Labette, Neosho, Summer, Woodson, Butler, Coffee, Elk, Jackson, Lyon, Osage, and Wabanzi. I hope I said that right. If you're in those areas, take extreme caution. This is portions of eastern Kansas until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So expect some supercells with these storms for Kansas. Kansas, very large hail, 2.5 inches, up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Tornado threat will remain somewhat limited, but a tornado cannot be ruled out, okay? So, and we're on a tornado watch now. Tornado watch just popped up. Yay. It didn't show on the map yet, but yes, there is a tornado watch in effect. For Oklahoma counties, Atoka, Caddo, Cleveland, Cotton, Garfield, Grant, Johnston, Kiowa, Love, McLean, Blaine, Canadian, Cole, Craig, Garvin, Hudges, Kay, Lincoln, Marshall, McIntosh, Noble, Oklahoma, Ottawa, Bryan, Carter, Comanche Creek, Grady, Jefferson, Kingfisher. All of these places, Logan, Mays, Murray, Nowata, Okmulgee, if you're in that area, Pawnee, Pontotoc, Pontotoc, that's Pontotoc, Seminole, Tulsa, and Washita. So if you're in those areas, sorry, wow. Please take extreme caution. Oh, it just popped up. Tornado watch. Let me type this in here. Tornado watch. Definitely need to know about that because this is very dangerous situation, guys. I know there was a storm last week. It was supposed to be significant as well, and that turned out to be a bust. But there was some caps in that storm, so thank goodness we didn't need that. So let's do this tornado watch here. Put these cities and states here for Oklahoma. So this is a live composite of the cells that are moving through Oklahoma. And I tell you, if you're in Marshall or near Marshall, golly, that looks pretty bad. Look at that hell core. That is huge. Oh, it's live. Definitely be inside over here. There's another one up here. If you see that black in there? Look at that. That's definitely not good. You guys have some crazy storms down south, I tell you. I'm in Wisconsin, by the way, so hello. My name is Tanika. I am doing this live stream with y'all. Hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. I'm gonna take a stroll over here to this tornado perimeters and looking at the 18Z. And so far, I'm seeing a lot going on in Oklahoma. You see that large, let me pause this for a minute. You see this large cell here? This is what we're looking at. And it's going to get worse in Missouri, so definitely be on the lookout if you're in Missouri. A lot going on here, so hopefully it doesn't burst out in a bunch of tornadoes. But hail is definitely, oh boy. Never had storms like these before, especially in where I'm at. We have mild severe weather. Plus I'm closer to the lake, so when we do have severe weather, it just goes out as quickly as it came. But this is a live composite, so if you're worried about that, don't. I'll keep you posted for what's going on with these tornado watches. There are like 2, 3, 4, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Can't keep up with all of those, but definitely I want to keep up with the tornado watches and warnings. Make sure you guys know so you guys can take shelter immediately if one does pop up. That hell core has now went down. Not enough though, but definitely. Hopefully these cells pass right on through and nothing happens. Just a big scary cell, big scary storm clouds and lightning. All that crazy stuff going on. That cell coming all the way up there. Got some gale cores up there as well. Moving all the way up here. I'd rather keep it like this because if you put it on this part here, well, it's working now. But it was kind of wild earlier. I'm like, whoa, I can't do that. But you get the same results regardless. You can easily see a tornado form on one of these cells. If, you know, some of them could be rain wrapped, you know. Definitely all make sure you're in a safe area. large cell in this area. It's in Texas. So Texas, you guys definitely in on that. Oklahoma. That's tiny, tiny cells here. Beware of those kidney bean cells. Those can be pretty vicious. Towers could be down as well. Pretty nasty cells. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Texas, west central Texas. For Nolan, Fisher, and Taylor counties. Also Jones until 4:15 p.m. So if you're in that area, let me turn this on until I see a tornado. If I see a tornado warning, turn that off for now. You can see what's going on. Expect 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is for Texas. We have tons of severe thunderstorm warnings. Missouri, definitely, Missouri needs to stay indoors because it's going to get pretty aggressive in your area. So we're looking at Buchanan County in northwestern Missouri. So pretty much northwestern Missouri and Andrew County, Gentry County, and Clinton County. So if you're in DeKalb County, Missouri, this is a severe thunderstorm warning until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Texas, Oklahoma, severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Osage County, northeastern Oklahoma until 4 p.m. Storms are moving through pretty fast because of the winds. I would believe if there is a spin out, it's probably going to move out just as fast. But the winds are definitely an issue. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Kay County, northern Oklahoma, also in northern Oklahoma, Noble County. Just be aware, you guys are under a tornado watch. Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Osage County, Oklahoma. There's so many severe thunderstorm warnings. So the severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Garfield County is canceled. That's a good sign. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 Central Daylight Time for southeastern Noble, north central Logan, northwestern Payne counties. Expect 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. People and animals outdoors will be injured, so please bring your animals indoors. Expect hail damage to roofs, sidings, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Other locations include Perry, Morrison, Red Rock, Orlando, Lake McMurtry, Lucian, Sooner Lake, and Lake Carl Blackwell. So for your protection, trees and stuff like that, you definitely don't want to be in the main room. Go below, especially with these winds. Tornado watch remains in effect. And the tornadoes can develop quickly. Tornado has been reported so far. Right now we're looking at Oklahoma. And Kansas City and Missouri. We have a tornado watch in effect. Missouri. Like I said, guys, before, if anybody was in, definitely want to look out for Missouri. There's just looking at the tornado perimeters, it seems there was just a lot of activity in Missouri. So definitely take caution, okay? Be safe. So I'm going to post this tornado watch for Missouri. So, tornado watch in effect for the following counties. I'm posting them on the billboard here. We have Andrew for Missouri. This is Andrew, Bates, Caldwell, Cass, Christian, Cooper, Davies, Green, Henry, Howard, Johnson, Lynn, McDonald, Newton, Plate, Platay, Ray, Stone, Worth, Barry, Benton, Camden, Cedar, Clay, Dade, DeKalb, Grundy, Hickory, Jackson, Lafayette, Livingston, Miller, Nodaway, Polk, Saline, Taney, this is all Missouri, Barton, Buchanan, Carroll, Chariton, Clinton, Dallas, Gentry, Harrison, Holt, Jasper, Lawrence, McCon, Morgan, Pettis, Randolph, St. Clair, and Vernon, Missouri. That's a lot of places, man. So if you're in these areas, definitely get to a safe shelter. McDonald, Missouri. Trying to post all of these counties so you guys can see it on here, so you guys aren't in the dark trying to figure out what is going on here. Make sure I don't get too overwhelmed with okay, so that's good. Barry, Missouri. So, tornado watch for portions of extreme northeast Kansas, western Missouri, effective until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Your threats include a few tornadoes likely, with a couple of intense tornadoes possible, scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2.5 inches, scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour possible. thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for west central Texas. Severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out. So one has canceled, and this is for northeastern Noland and southeastern Fisher counties. Those are canceled. Okay, so let's move on here. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for southeastern Chautauqua County, Chautauqua, Chautauqua County. So if you guys live there, 4 o'clock. Your hazard is ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Make sure your animals are indoors or in a safe area where they have shelter. If you live near a farm or whatever. Locations impacted include Sudan, Peru, and Niotase. Niotaze. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jones County in west central Texas, southeastern Nolan County in west central Texas, and Taylor County in west central Texas until 4:30. Also for Oklahoma, severe thunderstorm remains in effect until 4:30 for Osage and northwestern Pawnee counties. Expect ping pong ball hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Make sure your animals are in a safe area, not outside. Other locations include Fairfax, Burbank, and Ralston. Tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 for Jones, this is Texas, for Jones and Shackleford counties. And they're saying that this is a destructive storm for Nugent. So if you're in that area, expect a destructive storm. Baseball-sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Definitely animals indoors. Do not go outside. Damage to windows, siding, roofs. On to Indiana, severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. Also Kentucky, for northern Kentucky, Kenton and Campbell counties, and also central Boone County until 5:30. Okay. Expect 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. So definitely will be some power lines in your area. Other locations include Covington, Florence, Independence, Erlanger, Edgewood, Alexandria, Ellesmere, Fort Mitchell, Villa Hills, Highland Heights, Taylor Mill, Fort Wright, Crescent Springs, Walton, Crestview Hills, Lakeside Park, Rising Sun, Oakbrook, Burlington, and Claryville. This includes the following interstates. So if you're on an interstate, I-71 in Kentucky, near marker 77, I-75 in Kentucky, between mile markers 173 and 186. So move to an interior room, the lowest floor of a building. And plenty more here. Oklahoma. This is severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Osage County and northeastern Oklahoma until 4:30. It's 3:58. Okay. Hazards 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Other locations include Bartlesville, Schittler, Big Heart, Pierce, Sonia, Hula, Osca, Pawhuska, Foretaker, Osage Hill State Park, Bartlesville Municipal Airport, Sunset Lake, Washashi State Park. Once again, tornado watch remains in effect for northeastern Oklahoma until 9 p.m. Thunderstorm damage threat considerable. Hail threat. Max hail size 1 inch. Wind threat. Max wind gust 70 miles per hour. We got a lot going on here. Okay. These things move. Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning for central Montgomery County and southeastern Kansas until 4:15 p.m. Sorry. Central Daylight Time. 68-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect. Other locations include Independence, Cherryville, Havana, Bolton, Singapore, Elk City Lake, Independence Airport, and Elk City State Park. Max hail size would be 1 inch. Wind gusts 60 miles per hour. Still no tornado reported, which is great. Just a lot of wind, a lot of power outages. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have probably a dozen severe thunderstorm warnings. So for those that are under a tornado watch, will be displayed displayed here at the bottom next to Tornado Watch. So if you see your city and state or whatever, just be prepared, take caution, don't panic. People make mistakes when they panic, and I've done it several times. So definitely get in a safe spot if you're in these areas. So let's take a look again at these tornado perimeters. This is the 18. It's still the 18. It's 20Z. So, oh wow, look at that. Texas, you're getting worse. It's gonna be a busy night, maybe, right? Missouri, it's actually Oklahoma and wow, Arkansas. You guys, we should maybe see something from Arkansas soon as well later on. I'm seeing up until 9 p.m. Might see some storms in Arkansas as well. Yeah, that looks pretty nasty. This is pretty nasty, pretty nasty. This is the 20Z, looking at the HRRR. Definitely don't drive. It's dark out there. It's getting dark out there. I wouldn't recommend driving. Flooding, you could get stuck, so you don't want to get stranded. That's the worst. It's best to just stay home unless you really have a good reason. Check on your neighbors. Do that, check on your neighbors. Give them a call if you have their number. Hey, are you okay? Still got power? You know, make sure they're all right. But yeah, this is your tornado perimeters for. Also, let's take a look at the helicity tracks. See how that's. This is a 20Z. It's pretty strong hail for Missouri, central part of Illinois, uh, southeastern part of Kansas, and not too bad in Oklahoma. It's calming down a bit. That's from what I'm seeing for the helicity tracks. This is for hail. This also can determine your possible areas for tornadoes as well. So this is from until 10 o'clock p.m. So from 4 till 10 o'clock. All right, guys. So, um, this is a good view, right? It's a good view for these storms. I'll zoom in here and there for Texas. See what you're looking at. No tornadoes reported as of yet, so we're still keeping an eye. These places here in the pink are tornado watch areas. So, which is also posted here at the bottom of the screen. You see your area, take caution, get to a safe place, and also the hail is going to be pretty damaging. So definitely make sure your animals are indoors. Expect power outages, stuff like that. So don't panic. Just stay calm. I'm sure everything will be fine. It's just nasty today. Nasty. We have I lose count after that because it's so much red. So much red. We have 2 severe thunderstorm watches and 2 tornado watches. So the tornado watch for Kansas City expires at 11 p.m. Missouri as well. So if you're wanting to know that information, that's until 11 p.m. Also, your tornado watch for Oklahoma, that will expire at 9 p.m. So let's focus on those areas more. Okay, guys. No tornadoes reported yet. I'm not really looking for one. Just letting you know. So I definitely expect power outages. definitely the hail as well. You hear my cats in the background. That's Cookie or Oreo. It's one of the two. Let's zoom in here to Missouri. Look at that. Look at that nasty cell up there. It's moving up. Kansas City. Your storms are moving in. Got some aggressive hailstorm coming up. If you're in Independence, it's headed in your direction. Kansas, Oklahoma, you're dealing with that right now. Texas, you're still. Never just assume that there's gonna be a tornado in the pink, the highlighted area. It's always reported elsewhere outside of the area. Like it could appear in Texas, and it wasn't even expecting one, but there could be one easily anywhere. I mean, one could pop up over here near Quincy, and it's not even in the tornado area. But so far, no, not a tornado. It is what? It's 4:16 here. No, and I've been streaming. For a little bit, not much, but actually since 2. Wow, time flies. So yeah, I'm gonna take another look and see if there's an update. Let's look at this. Let's look at the tornado perimeters. Like I said, it looks like from earlier before, this is the 20Z. So let's look at the tornado perimeters. This is a 20Z. So it looks like the storm is going to be moving east, a little east. So Kentucky, you're definitely going to be getting some. And this is a strong convection there, but Texas, Arkansas, it's not really, it's not, it's just a little bit of rain going on in Arkansas. But we'll take a look at you guys, see what you guys are coming up with. In the helicity tracks, it's looking towards Missouri and northern Texas. I'm seeing northern Texas, definitely Missouri. It's calmed down a bit in Kansas. So Kansas, you could be safe. Just seeing some nasty storms, you know. It's nothing crazy, but Missouri, central Missouri, and central Illinois, and definitely northern Texas. You may get something. It's been a while since I streamed. It's been a couple of years. A lot has changed. A lot. I've been busy homeschooling my kids. That is a lot of work, I tell you. So I had to take a break from my channel for a while. But hey. Those two right there, those look like trouble. Look like trouble. They want to start some trouble. Two twin tornadoes. Could that be? Could it be? Two twin tornadoes. Oh, look, no, looks like there's a third one right in here. Let me pause. No, I don't. It doesn't pause good for me. But yeah, this is. Oh, wow. Maybe a little small one. But those two look like trouble. I tell you, and it's coming in. Coming in northern Texas here. And you're in the tornado watch. So we'll see. But those two look like they're up to no good. So far in Oklahoma, no tornadoes, and these storms are moving into Kansas. So Independence, I know you're getting hit hard. I see one cell that by Sedan. It looks like it could be trouble. Hi. Okay, so like I said before, it's probably going to be a lot more going on in Missouri. Whoa, we got some snow. I guess we're supposed to get snow. I'm in Milwaukee. I guess up to a foot. Yeah, I guess I have to buy some salt, huh? We'll see. It depends on the temperatures. Looks like there's gonna be some freezing rain, some little mixture of snow. Freezing rain. Oh, we gotta see. Look at this. Ohio, or is this Ohio? No, that's Kentucky. Kentucky, right over here. Florence and Alexandria. You got some storms brewing. Little cells here and there. So these are the areas where you could expect a tornado. Look at these. Look at all these little cells here. These can easily spin out into something. It's happened many times. Like I said, you probably, if you don't get a tornado in this area, you'll probably get one in Missouri or maybe Kentucky. Maybe. I don't think it's I'm not gonna promise anything, but it's weird like that. Sometimes you'll get in a severe area with a tornado watch area, say for example, Missouri, and then next thing you know, you go down to Florida, and you're like, dang, there's a tornado in Florida. You know what I mean? So it's happens. It happens in the most oddest areas, you know. So but it is late. Let's take a look at the dew points. That's one thing I haven't checked is the dew points. Let's take a look. We gotta remember how to get there because okay. Dew points, dew points. Where are you? Okay, that's wind gust. I didn't change this. Dew points. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. Oh, you gonna come on? All right. Look at that. We got 60s. Oh shit. Okay. Thanks. I go off from time to time. I'm back. All right. So, just looking at the dew points. It's sort of low. But you see some areas that carry on the 70. Not much though, but it's low. So, that could definitely be a sign of another bust, you know. But you know what? It's better being safe than sorry. Because it's better to have someone out here trying to help and stream and make sure people are safe than to not. Because if you really look at this, yeah, there should have been something happening, just at the beginning of the tornado watch. I mean, from experience, usually after a tornado watch, there's a tornado forming. Usually 5 minutes after a tornado watch has been issued. So, but definitely, this is in the 60s, high 60s. Definitely want to take a look at Missouri. I just have that feeling. Missouri is definitely going to be more active. But yeah, these are your dew points. So let's turn that off. So let's take a, usually when you're doing weather, you gotta look at that stuff sometimes, Not just sitting there just waiting on a tornado to come. You gotta know what you're looking for, right? And you're coming up on these cool temperatures. Look at this. Snow. Let me check something else here. Temperatures. Pop up. Oh, that is cluster mess. And in the 70s, 60s, some areas in the 60s, some areas in the 70s. It's like mild. That's mild for me. That's mild temperatures. Now, if it was up in the 80s, I would say, okay, well, there's your chance, but temperatures are looking mild to me. I mean, look, who here? What? How? Hey Google, what's the temperature here in Wisconsin? Wow, so the wind chills would be like 31. So it's cold here. It's cold. So it's like 40 something degrees compared to 77. Yeah. We're about to get snow, so that's kind of weird. But I am not looking forward to that. Especially a foot. No, not even that. But guys, if anything, you're going to experience some wind gust, high wind gust. Let's take a look at the wind gust. Let's see. Is this the wind gust? That can't be. Really? Wow. Wind gust. Yeah. Very, 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 very weird. I'm going to be silent for a minute. I'll be right back, okay? Just 3 minutes. Be back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. All right. Let's see what's going on. Anything? Did I miss anything? No. Okay. Still severe thunderstorm warnings. See if there's anything new. This this is a bunch of them that expire at 5. Some of them have been canceled. Okay? Canceled. So this is for Angelo, Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for northern Runnels County is canceled. Okay, so you're not in the tornado watch risk. Um, and still, the severe thunderstorm watch for Texas will remain in effect until 9 p.m. Okay, so if you're in Texas, so this is Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Oh, for southeastern Ford, Foard, and north central Knox counties. Ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Gilliland, you're also included in this storm. So, definitely also, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for northeastern Osage County. This is Oklahoma. Still in that tornado watch, though. Other locations: Bartlesville, Big Heart, Pierciona, Hula, Pawhuska, Osage Hill State Park. Don't laugh. Bartsville Municipal Airport, Okeesha, Pershing, and Nell-Lagany. Don't throw darts. Some of these words, I tell. I used to direct truck drivers when they got lost. Some of the truck drivers, how they pronounce some of these towns here in Wisconsin. So you gotta, I'm not from Oklahoma, so I don't know. But I try my best. Tornado watch remains in effect for Oklahoma, northeastern Oklahoma until 9 p.m. Okay? 9 p.m. I don't know, guys, with these dew points, I'm not, that's not looking good. Not looking like it's anything. We got some severe thunderstorm watches that have been canceled. Severe thunderstorms that's been canceled. Northeastern Osage County, severe thunderstorm warning is canceled. All right. Southeastern Chattanooga County. Did I say that right? Okay. Chattanooga. Canceled. Okay, so Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Young County and north central Texas. Northern Stevens County and north central Texas until 5:30. Callahan, Texas. All of west central Texas, northwestern Coleman, Taylor County, Runnels County. Severe thunderstorm warning until 5:45 p.m. Let's take a look at Texas. All right, you guys are needing some love. Here we go. Let's go down there. Let's see what's up. I can imagine being down in Texas for the first time in a severe thunderstorm. Would not work out for me. I know. I'm spoiled. I've been in calming, gentle, severe weather here. No issues. Kentucky. National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm for northern and southwestern Ohio. Northern Kentucky and southwestern. So we're moving into Ohio now. Okay. So you got northern Bracken County in Kentucky, South Campbell County in northern Kentucky, northeastern Pendleton County in northern Kentucky, southern Clement County in southwestern Ohio, west central Brown County in southwestern Ohio until 6:30 p.m. 6:30. So other locations include Alexandria, Claryville, Bethel, New Richmond, Augusta, Felicity, Hiddensport, Hammersville, Mentor, Moscow, Neville, California, Chilo, Mount Auburn, Bradford, Willow Grove, Grants Lick, Saltaire, Gubser Mill, and Peach Grove. All right. Northern Texas, again, you guys, 5:30, southeastern Ford, Wilbarger, Hardman County, northern Texas. See, all these areas here. No tornado warnings, not one. Not one tornado warning. It is going on 5 o'clock. It's been since 2 that I've been live streaming, and I have not even seen a tornado yet. I've seen a little one that kind of looked like it was going to happen, but no. But, I mean, you got to look at those dew points. Those dew points tell it all. I had to empty my incense thing. Sorry about the noise. This is live, so expect the unexpected. Okay, here we go. Clean. I got a bunch of ashes and stuff all over my desk. Clean that up. Golly. You know, there's some incense that I get and they just stay in its same form as it burns. But this one in particular falls on the ground. I got a big burnt spot on my desk. Huge. Almost caused a fire. light another one. Where is my incense? There we go. Not that one. Nope. I like the smell of lavender. It's very nice, calming smell. Eating a Yoplait light yogurt key lime pie. Very good. My kids want them so bad. And then they love, well, supposedly, they like the yogurt, but they've been chasing after my stuff, so I guess I got a brand new lighter. I'm not going to use this new one until this one runs out because they get stolen. There. Love incense. It smells through my office, throughout the hallway and everything. This one little piece. Oh, you guys can't see that. I don't have a camera on. I'm thinking about it someday. I'm not looking for any glorification or none of that stuff. I'm just here to help. Now you can see me on Twitter. I guess I got my Twitter stuff info out. Twitter, Facebook. Some of my I was a little nervous before I got online. I had to make sure everything was good. Because my first stream I did last week was crazy. I was like all over the place. But I'm getting better. Yeah, that storm is still together. You guys, wow. Alright, Oklahoma, the storms from northern Texas are moving in to the south of Oklahoma. Let's see what these storms do. And once again, let's check out the dew points. Because I definitely, what was that? Dew points. Let's check out the dew points. Alright, it's on a 66, 68. Getting up there a little bit. It's kind of moving up. It's getting a little bit less as you get towards central to northern Oklahoma. But you may get something a little spin up, maybe southern Oklahoma, maybe. Uh-oh, look at this. Kansas City, eastern Kansas, a little cluster mess going on here. Look at this one. Storm here by Coffeyville, trying to sneak up in there. Dew point 63, 64. Wet and gloomy. How about that? Illinois. Got another tornado watch in effect. I'll make it 3 tornado watches, and this one will expire at 12 a.m. And I'm going to read out these counties for you. If you can see here, another tornado watch kicking in. This is for Illinois. For you're under a tornado watch. And these are the following counties. This is Bond, Clark, Coles, Douglas, Fayette, Macoupin, Monroe, Moultrie, Sangamon, St. Clair, Calhoun, Clay, Crawford, Egger, Greene, Lawrence, Madison, Montgomery, Pike, Scott, Washington, Christian, Clinton, Cumberland, Effingham, Jasper, McCon, Marion, Morgan, Richland, and Shelby. I'll post these at the bottom of the deal here so you don't miss out. All right. All right. Oh, oops, oopsie daisy, made a boo boo. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Okay. Let's start with. I'm gonna post these on my billboard here. My board. This is Illinois, right? Yes. It's a lot of counties. Douglas, and any more Missouri counties. You're also under a tornado watch, and this is Audrain, Cole, Gasconade, Lincoln, Manitou, Osage, Pulaski, St. Charles, Washington, Boone, Crawford, Jefferson, Marys, Monroe, Phelps, Rawls, St. Louis, Callaway, Franklin, Laclede, Marion, Montgomery, Pike, Shelby, and Warren. This is in Missouri. Okay. Now let me post these cities and states for you so you can see what's going on here. I need to hire a secretary. Definitely. I'm doing all this. Jersey. Oops, sorry. magically appears on the screen. No. No. Somebody has to put it there. But it's a nice, neater way. I used to copy and paste it in the lobby. Oh, oops. Wrong one. Just before I knew anything about working this thing. Post 3 at a time. If I try to drag it, it'll put other ones in there, which is not. That's why I read them out to you before I post them, because you definitely need to know. Montgomery. Next, we gotta do Missouri. So if you haven't seen the town, hopefully you're here. Just rewind back, you'll hear the announcement once I put it up. That I read off earlier, so you guys don't get all confused. 2 more for Illinois. Richland. Shelby. Alright, Shelby. There we go. Alright. Missouri, not so many. St. Louis, Missouri. And we're moving into the populated areas. Alright, I'm going to post Missouri's now. And once again, tornado watch in effect for Missouri counties. Audrain, Cole, Gasconade, Lincoln, Monteau, Moniteau, Osage, Pulaski, St. Charles, Washington, Boone, Crawford, Jefferson, Marys, Monroe, Phelps, Ross, St. Louis, Callaway, Franklin, Laclede, Marion, Montgomery, Pike, Shelby, and Warren. Alright. Again. Busy. Still got some more to go. Missouri. I'm glad that there's easier ways to do this. They do, man. They're awesome when it comes to typing, man. Roblox did it. When your kids are better typers than you. Marion. All right. 3 more. Yay. All right. Oh, dang. I didn't do that. Uh-oh. Two Shelbys, huh? All right. Move that one back. Make it. And Warren. No, still no tornadoes, huh? Yep. All right. And that is it. All right. So you watching the dew point? Those little numbers that you're seeing at the bottom on the map, those are dew points. So if you look at those, you know, sometimes you could say, oh shoot. Sometimes you can say, hey, National Weather Service, just call it a bus. Just call it a bus. Don't be embarrassed. It's okay. I'd rather be happy to know that, hey, I'm good, than to sit here and be like, oh man, this is happening. Oh gosh, no. You don't want to just sit here and worry. And I know a long time ago when I streamed, it was late at night, really late, and this lady, she was so worried. She's like, can I go to sleep? I've been up for a long time. I'm tired. I just want to go to bed. She says, will I be safe? And I looked at the map. We looked at it together. And I told her, I said, yeah, you'll be all right. I said, go to bed. Go get a good night's sleep. She was so happy. You don't want to keep people's minds going like zigzagging all night long. Wondering, oh, golly, is my house going to be gone? No. Let people know what's up. Don't just leave them hanging. Well, I mean, a lot of people also want the suspense too, so for those that want the suspense, so they'll stick around. It's telling them something they don't want to hear. Dew points are getting low. Low, low, low. Still no tornado. It's nasty storms just moving in. It's looking kind of rough. All right, there's Texas. Still, we got 2 severe thunderstorm watches that expire at 9 p.m. You have 3 tornado watches. One expires at 9 p.m., 11 p.m., and 12 a.m. So, you know, a lot of storm chasers out there probably chasing the wind. You don't want to be chasing the wind. A lot of gas money, huh? A lot of time and gas time. Huh? Oh, we got another one. Got another tornado watch. Oh, jeez, pigs. It hasn't popped up yet. Looks like for central Illinois. Remember, if you were around earlier, you heard me say there could be some action going on in central Missouri and central Illinois. Okay, some storms moving on in. But right now, Illinois, you are under a tornado watch, and it looks like it's going to be parts of central Illinois, including Illinois, Ellsbury? No, that's not. Campsville, I'm saying Campsville, Millwood, Whitehall, Carrollton, Chesterville, Jerseyville, that's a lot, Litchville, Wagoner, Taylorsville, Springfield, yeah, Decatur, whatever. Hey Google, how do you pronounce Decatur? Thanks. Hey, Google, how do you pronounce the word Decatur? Do you guys understand? I'm sure. Maybe I need to use her more. I don't know. I haven't been using her often. Maybe that's what it is. She doesn't understand what I'm trying to tell her. I know one thing. She's fired. Definitely. All right. Hey, Google, you're fired. Okay. So you're looking on the map. There's the counties that are under the tornado watch. Still hasn't popped up on my screen yet. Let's take another look at the helicity tracks. I'm sure it's updated. I'm sure it's updated to, this is still stuck on the 20Z. Are we on the 20Z still? Yeah. Oh, we're on 21Z. Let's see what we got. Still seeing a large hail threat for Missouri. Um, maybe it's maybe a cell, large cell. But it's things are calming down in Texas, Illinois, very little hail. Moving on into Indiana. But Missouri, you guys are definitely got a lot going on. Definitely. I see. There's a large health threat in Kansas. See that? I think if there is a tornado, it may spin out just as fast as it moved came in. And it'll be one of those, like hurricanes when they come through, all that winds, and you get a quick spin out here and there, but it goes away just as fast. This is probably one of those situations here. But the dew points, man, like I said, look at that. Dew points. Very, very, look, we got some in the 50s. This is a fear mongering map. It is. This is fear monger. Scaring the heck out of people. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So, taking a look at the temperatures here. So, here you got 70s. This is Illinois. Look, you're in the 70s, 75, 79. If anything, if anything were to happen, I guarantee you it would be somewhere in this area over here near St. Louis and this way here in Illinois. Okay, so, and especially down here uh, in Oklahoma, the temperatures are pretty high in this area, but we'll see. Yes. All right. But still, I mean, it's like no tornado, no tornadoes yet. No, not even a warning. So, you know, 75? I mean, this is my opinion. 75 is mild. That's not hot. Then your humidity, heat index, feels like 77. That's still not bad. It's not even far. It is what it is. Dew points. You know, wind chill. We ain't got no wind chills. Well, we look up here, we got wind chills. Heat index, wind chill, temperatures. Look at that. We're about to get a snowstorm. You guys want to come up to Wisconsin? Yay! We got a lot of snow coming. I'd rather have that than this. But oh boy, I need to fix this. Gotta figure out how to gap it more. I guess it's not bad. But you know what? Thing about me, I'm very patient. You know, I'll stay up all night if I can. I'm a little older. I mean, when I started on my severe weather channel, was it 4 years ago? You know, I was up all night, during these storms until morning. I'm a little older, so it's like, no, you won't catch me snoring. I hope not. It's not that bad, I don't think. But no, every severe thunderstorms, have a dozen of them. Looks like a dozen. It's too much red for me. I get lost in that color. But one thing I'm happy about, I'm happy that everyone is safe. Nobody is experiencing any crazy situation except for maybe high winds, a power outage. You might have lost a shingle, maybe a tree, might have landed somewhere, might have got hit by a hail ball, but still, you're alive, right? You're here. I mean, nobody's prepared for losing their home or nothing like that. So, since I'm mentioning that, make sure you got your paperwork and stuff in handy and safe, in a safe place, wrapped in plastic, and, in a safe or whatever. So just in case you run into a situation like this, a tornado outbreak or whatever, you have your stuff ready and organized so you don't run into any issues losing your home because you can't prove that it's yours. I've seen that happen several times. So just while you're up, just get all that stuff gathered, your insurance, all that stuff, gather it. If you do decide to go outside, especially if you're in Oklahoma, put something on your head, a helmet or something, 'cause, I think that part is over with from what I'm seeing here. I mean, I don't see any hail cores. Maybe a little one here. But other than that, good. If your phone is still working or something like that, call your neighbor, find out if they're okay, if you lost power, and you still have phone. phone service. Call your friends, your family, say, hey, I'm okay. Just lost power, just in case you're trying to call me. I've had several people ask me, hey, can you check on this state and find out if my aunt's okay or my grandma's okay or something like that, and I check for them. And sometimes some people are like, hey, I can't get a hold of my uncle or whatever. Well, I check the state. It looks like there's some power outages, stuff like that. So just check on each other. Look at that snow. It's getting thicker. It's moving in. It's going to get colder. It's raining. It's raining right now here in Milwaukee. Look at that. I don't even hear nothing. I have a headset on, so I don't even know what's going on out there. Maybe next time when I have my thing live stream, if there's anything going on here in Milwaukee, I'll just turn on my ring cam. You guys can look through that. You guys can see what's going on. See how wet it is out there. You're welcome, Kimber. Is that Kim? Yeah, Kimber. Hi, Kimber. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, and they expire at 6:15. What time is it? It's 5:30. So that's like another hour. I still have my key lime pie. I haven't touched it. Tangy. You know what I wish would happen right now? National Weather Service would actually just take all this stuff down. And say, hey, this is severe. That's only severe. My cookie left me. She wasn't here with me. I smelled something burning. But yeah, she wasn't here. She jumped over the beam. Let's talk about the weather. Coming up on New Haven. New Haven, you're getting pounded on. severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Expires at 6 o'clock. Look at all that rain. Let's take a look at the local storm reports here. Quarter size hail right here. This place here is it's not letting me. Ooh, a lot of hail reports over here. Wind blown, hail has broken windows. There's some places reporting broken windows. All right, wind. Some places reported 71-mile-per-hour wind gust. That's like some shingles, tree limbs, stuff blowing off in Texas. This is Texas. Let's see what's going on. Oklahoma, as far as hail reports, I'm not seeing any reports up here. Not any. But you come up here, limbs broken. Report 1-inch tree limbs, okay. Train spotter, okay. Emergency manager reported something. Didn't say what. Report of damage from strong thunderstorm winds west of Hula. Not much. Up here, quarter-sized hail reported in King City. That's about it. No tornadoes. Still no tornado. No tornado. No funnel. No nothing. All right. Oh yeah, Ohio. This is Ohio. Yeah, we got some reports. Kentucky. Uh, no trees and wires down. So yeah, they got some power outages. Let me check for power outages here. Let's see, power. I am not seeing any power outages. Maybe one in Peoria County in Illinois. Um, 6,728 people without power. So it's not nothing that huge. Let's check Missouri. No, Missouri, 116 people in Missouri without power. Not too bad. Let's see, Texas. Texas, 7,646 people without power in Texas. So if you look around, let's go to Oklahoma. 132 people without power. Let's go to Illinois. I already went there, didn't I? Indiana, 0. Kentucky, 737 people without power. That's not bad. I'll put that up next time I see that. But let's take a look at these helicity tracks. And we're going to go 21Z. It's and significant tornado. Look at this. So let's pause this. So at 4 o'clock, this is at 4, and it's what, 5, almost 6 o'clock. So that was at 4, nothing. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Was this? This is an April Fool's storm. How about that? April Fool's storm. National Weather Service got us again. All right. 7 p.m. Not much. Not much changes. 8 p.m. It gets a little hot and heavy over here, but is there any moist? Is there anything coming from there? Yeah, there's some rain, but let's see. That's kind of further down Texas, but there's no nothing happening there, San Antonio. So definitely, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11, when this is all supposed to expire, about 12, and it calms down at 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's go back to the map. So what do you say, guys? April Fools? Yep. So what do you say? April Fools for the storm? Fooled me once. How does that go? The last storm we had fooled me once, fooled me twice. What happens if you get fooled the third time? Oh no. I think there's there's something to that. But yeah, yeah. I'm happy to say that I am happy to say the moderate risk for severe storms, that's still up. So the last storm that we had, obviously was a bust. There was only one tornado out of all that. Only one. It was supposed to be an outbreak, possible tornado outbreak, but it was only one tornado. Still have severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's call them out. Let's see here. I'm missing something. It usually lets me scroll to it. It's not letting me. So for Oklahoma, severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma until 6:15. A severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles east of Kingfisher, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. It's pretty fast. So it'll be in and out. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Crescent and Level. Texas, severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Callahan County in west central Texas, northern Brown County in west central Texas, and northeastern Coleman County in west central Texas until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 for western Cole and southeastern Manitou counties. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts expected. Zoom in. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This is your Texas. This is Texas. Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Kingfisher. This is what I mentioned before. There it is, Kingfisher. Nasty looking cells going up. Missouri, let's go up there. Missouri, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 for western Cole and southeastern Manitou counties. 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Other locations include Jefferson City, St. Martin's, Russellville, Centertown, St. Thomas, High Point, Bracito, Hickory Hill, Lowman, Eugene, Elston, and Ena. Tornado watch remains in effect until midnight. Missouri. Texas, same areas. Ooh, look at that hell core. That one. See that? That is nasty. Get a little white in there. Nasty. Uh, 68 dew points around that area. 68. 66 around with this cell. Near this cell, 68, 66. Those two look kind of little troublemakers right there. They look like troublemakers. Yeah, they do. What does it feel like? What does it really feel like here? What does it feel like? Oh, turn it on. 70, what's around 73 or something over there? Yeah, 73, 79, 80. Ooh, getting 80s. Uh-oh. What does it feel like? It feels like it too. Okay. Okay. Well, let's keep a look at these two. Let's watch these two. Missouri. O'Fallon. It's the cell's headed towards O'Fallon. Jefferson City. You're definitely coming. Nasty cell headed towards you. Jefferson City, Missouri. Got a little update. These two are definitely looking like trouble. up and down, but it's quite there. It's quite there. And it looks like it's starting to grow a tail. It's definitely looking concerning. If that one does form, it's probably going to form quickly and dis- dissipate just as fast, Probably. Looks a little concerning. So right now we're looking at Missouri. Missouri, I mentioned earlier, is going to be a lot more going on in Missouri. Uh, as far as let me check it. Let me do an update here. Check the helicity tracks. This is 22Z. It hasn't loaded up yet. It's just now coming in, and I will get, you know what? I'll get back to that one. But it's just now loading up. So let's see what happens. I see a little bit of hell cores right there, but that's the cell. This right here, Missouri, that's this one right here. I'm not seeing, I'm also seeing the one behind it as well. So it's the cell I'm seeing it right here, and this one follows behind. So I'm still waiting on that update. It's just developing, so we'll take another look at that as it develops. See how far that's going. All right, so some more has popped up for the 22Z. I'm seeing some hail just coming out of Kansas into Missouri. Oh, let me see. And also central, eastern part of Missouri. Central and eastern part of Missouri. I don't know what this cell here on coming up on Jefferson. It looks really, really nasty. Really nasty, and it's got a tail, so it looks like it wants to do something. This is as closest to a formation that I'm seeing than any other so far today. This is close. So we'll keep my eye on that one. Definitely. This one could surprise you right here too, but this one here. That's coming right on top of Jefferson. And you got Lake St. Louis, St. Peter's. This storm here is coming right on top of Washington, coming up on Wentzville. Chesterfield, St. Charles. You guys are about to get a severe thunderstorm warning. This is coming up on Illinois. Illinois is coming up as well. But these are the two cells that I'm seeing on the 22Z helicity tracks. So we'll see. This one expires at 7. Excuse me. Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Callaway County is canceled. See what I mean? Canceled. This is nothing. It's no tornado. Callaway. Where's Callaway? So you it's not under a tornado watch at all over here. So that's a good thing. Just gonna be some nasty storms, but you never know. I really think that this should be expiring for this tornado watch sooner. This is expiring. Looks like it. Yeah. Milding down. I guess since I'm here, might as well light up another incense. Keep it rosy. I think I put them here. Yep. Oh, that's I have tons of these things. All of these little icons that you see on the map, they're like little reports of hail. And this is hail. Almost burned my finger. Let's see. Hail reports. 1 inch. A half an inch, quarter of an inch. Yeah, see, hail damage, hail. I know that storm is looking kind of sus. Sus. Look at that cell. Oh my god, that looks nasty. That thing looks just nasty. Look how dark it is. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Anybody that lives in this... Oh! We got a tornado warning. What'd I tell you? I told you that storm looked kind of sus. Tornado warning issued for first tornado warning of the night. This is a tornado warning for East Central Cole County and Central Missouri until 7 p.m. Central Osage County and Central Missouri impact. The storm will be near West Hollia around 6:20, Lynn around 6:30. So if you're in those areas, please move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is a tornado warning. The first tornado warning of the night. I told you I can spot them. I don't have to look at them. Oh, God. You can spot tornadoes if you know. Yes, this is a tornado warning. Let me change this stuff. Tornado. I told you what I said. I said that looks sussy. And it did. It looked sussy. You definitely look at those. You're like, man, that one has a tail coming out from it. Let me take these off. Do not look at those. I'm trying to delete these counties from the tornado watch. Oh my gosh. This is a lot of work, I tell you. I can't believe I put all these up. But tornado warning. These are not. I should have. I wish there was a quicker way to get rid of these. Bummer. Okay. Alright, I got that done. Excuse me. Alright. List warning list. Show text. As for it's supposed to expire at 7, so alright, here's your tornado warnings here. Just posted. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my next rad. It's probably gonna be a little bit bumpy, but work with me here because this is definitely. I need. Might be down. Oh, this is the nearest one. Yeah, it might be down. Might be down. Live scan. This is looking kind. I don't see a hook. There's no reports of it being on the ground. No reports of any keeping up with the updates and stuff. I don't see any. It doesn't even. It looked like it was a quick spin out, and then. Phew. But it expires at. It expires at 7 p.m. It is 30 minutes from that, less than that. So, yeah. Moving 30 miles an hour as well. So, it was located, not a tornado, but a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Westphalia, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. So we may see a little funnel icon pop up. May not. But my live scan, I'm waiting on the update for the scan. This is live, so no fear. But hopefully, if you're in those areas, that's East Central Cole County and Central Missouri, Central Osage County and Central Missouri. If you're in those areas, be sure to be in a safe area. The lowest part of your home, a bathroom and a tub. If you don't have a lowest, a basement or anything like that, find a tub or a closet or something like that. It's safe. But definitely stay away from windows, okay? Stay away from windows. This, I don't know, ain't nothing happening with that. Just gonna be some damaging winds, pretty much. Just like Wisconsin, you get a tornado warning. That ain't gonna happen. We in Milwaukee, we hardly ever get tornadoes. We don't get those. Maybe a little itty bitty one like the FDF1. We have zero. No, no big ones. But yeah, this one is expiring at 7. How fast are you moving? How fast? Hail size 1 inch. Motion is moving 32 miles per hour. This storm. This tornado warning. This is our first tornado warning. Our very first. Since 2 o'clock. Any updates? No updates. Looking for updates. We have any? Canceled. Look. Tornado warning for East Central Cole County is canceled. Canceled. Done. I told you. Nothing happening. Okay, let me take this down. I don't want y'all to get crazy. Don't get crazy. Cole County. Canceled. What about Osage? Okay, that's still there. Okay. Yeah. So tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for Central Osage County. So there we go. Canceled for Cole County. Cole County canceled. We're still gonna keep an eye on this though. But yeah, just one tornado warning. The minute I looked at that cell, I said, oh boy, that one looks like it wants to do something. Looks like it had a little tail at the end, like it wanted to form. And it was looking pretty ugly. I am so happy that there wasn't a tornado there. It was just winds, just whoosh, big gust of wind and some hail. Nobody lost anything. Nobody was hurt. That's awesome. That's what I like. I mean, I've had my share of watching these tornadoes on this radar just destroy, and it wasn't very, 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 very emotional. You see that? Nothing you can do about it but try to. Hopefully this person went down, was watching one of the streams and decided to go to shelter, you know. But no, this is they're probably gonna come up with a cancellation for Osage as well. early cancellation for that one. Let's check it out. Yep, still. Just move to a basement or an interior room in the lowest part of the building. Watching an update, waiting on an update. The cell can move on out. Yeah. Oh, we got another tornado warning. Uh-oh. Where's this at? Oh, this is that cell that was right in front of it. Whoa, look at that one. That one just blew up. Jeez, pigs. That one blew up. Let's see what this one is. Let's put this in. This one is for St. Louis City in East Central Missouri, and also Central St. Louis County in East Central Missouri. I will post this, and this is until 7:15. Copy. Central St. Louis. Post that in there. So get to a lowest part of where you're at, and get to shelter. This severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Chesterfield, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail. This dangerous storm will be near Chesterfield, Maryland Heights, Creve Coeur, Overland Town and County, Ladue, Des Perez, Olivet, Frontenac, and Crystal Lake Park around 6:40. University City, Clayton, St. Anne, Bridgeton, Richmond Heights, Brentwood, Orson Woods, Breckenridge Hills, Bonita Park, and Sycamore Hills around 6:45. St. Louis, Berkeley, Maplewood, St. John, Normandy, Woodson Terrace, Bell Ridge, Rock Hill, Pagedale, and Wellston around 6:50. Other other locations include Ferguson, Jennings, Northwood, Hillsdale, Cool Valley, Kinloch, Pine Lawn, Velda City, County Club Hills, Velda Village Hills, Belay, Fontaine, Neighbors, Floridale Hills, Riverview, Moline Acres, and Glass Grove Village. Okay, so if you're in those areas, get to a safe location, get to a basement, interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, move to the closest shelter, and protect yourself, okay? Um, yeah, so I knew it just by looking at it, and you got to look at the dew points because they look like they were pretty high. And we got a third tornado warning. This is for St. Louis. We got 3 tornado warnings. East St. Louis City in East Central Missouri, Central St. Louis County, and East Central Missouri until 7:15. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm not seeing any reports of the tornado being on the ground right now. So it just looks really nasty. I tell you that. But there's your storm right there. That's Missouri. And here's your other tornado warning here. This is the same. This is an update from this one here. I believe. I don't see any other ones. Let me double check. I know I read about the same ones. One of them was canceled. Oklahoma. Okay, so Oklahoma, tornado warning for Oklahoma. That expires at 7. And northern Oklahoma in Noble County. So let me post this. Post that right quick. Oklahoma and North Central Payne County in Oklahoma. And yeah, make sure. Okay, we've got Oklahoma's added in there as well. So let's move to that one. Take a look at what's going on over there. Okay, we got one here. Let's turn this on. Oklahoma. Activate live scan. Oh, we got a lot going on over here. Wow, this is a big cluster mess. I don't see any hook, but it could. It looks like it might try to do something. We gotta keep an eye on that one. Let me take a look at these tornado warnings and see if there's any updates. Central Cole County in Missouri, that's canceled. Okay. No report in Missouri yet that I see. Oklahoma, no reports, but get in shelter. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building. You're in Oklahoma. Please avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, move to the closest shelter and protect yourself. Okay. Also, for the third tornado warning, tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 for Central St. Louis County. And northern St. Louis City. Damaging golf ball size hail. I do not see any. We do have a tornado on the ground. We do have a tornado on the ground. Let's see. Oh boy. have a tornado on the ground for Missouri. Take cover now, move to a basement. This is a tornado. So if you're in this area, please move to a shelter area. Get in a safe area immediately. A tornado has been reported on the ground. This is for the Missouri areas. Central St. Louis County and northern St. Louis City. Hopefully this moves out pretty fast and it dissipates fast. Don't need any issues. Get to safe shelter. Let me take this off here and turn this on so you can see these cells moving. Just gotta watch these move out. I knew it when I was looking at the helicity tracks and on the map. I saw that there was some activity there. I knew just by looking at them, just looking at this, especially this one here. This one looked like it was about to burst, and this one here, this one's on the ground. But definitely get to a safe place. When a tornado's on the ground, just for future reference, if you see the tornado cone flashing like crazy, that means it's on the ground. It's very active. Uh-oh. It's moving. Guys, if you're in those areas, it's coming up on Spanish Lake, St. Charles, get to shelter. If you're in those areas, please get to shelter. Especially, you got another one right behind you. You got a double whammy. You may have a double whammy. I see a hook. It's rain wrapped though. Those two are trouble. Just by looking at the dew points, I saw the dew points were up 66. And at first it was like 63. Then I was like, oh shoot, okay, ain't nothing happening. Then it went up, and I was like, oh, maybe a different story here. Well, we're down to 2 tornado warnings. This is for a tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for central St. Louis County and northern St. Louis City. So if you're in those areas, get to shelter once again, get to a safe zone. Also for Oklahoma, southern, let's check and see if there's any updates for that one. No, there's no reports of a tornado on the ground for that one. This is for Oklahoma. Southeastern Mobile County in northern Oklahoma and north central Payne County in central Oklahoma until 7. So if you're in Oklahoma, also get to shelter and take extreme caution. I see a hook a little bit. See? Did you see that? You see a little hook come out of there? It's moving though. Let's take this. Let's see if it's still on the ground. It's not on the ground. You see, it was on the ground for that short length of time. See right there? There it is. For that short amount of time right there. It was on the ground. I hope that it didn't take out anything. You know, there's one here. Now, I'm worried about this one as well. So, just, hold on. I see I saw another one. No, this one's a little aggressive. This one up front here. This one's a little aggressive. So you see it right there. You see something. Like, keep up to date on this one. Definitely. This one is directly behind it. It's approaching New Haven. So if you're in that area, just stay where you're at. Don't come from the basement. Stay there. Because these two troublemakers, they're definitely, trouble. Lost signal there for a minute. $7:15. It is 6:52. The top tornado warning, which is the one for Oklahoma, that should be expiring soon. But this one in Missouri, this one here was just on the ground. And it's looks vicious. And there's one like right behind it, so they look like twins. But I would stay in shelter until this one, at least this one passes, because I don't trust that one neither. That one was the ugliest one out of even uglier. This one was uglier. This one here was ugly. It was dark and ill, icky. This one had a hook. I don't see a tornado icon yet. It should be one popping up. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that one. What's going on? I got some hail. Hail is getting a bit aggressive on this one. See that? The hail core is building up there. This one's still active as well. This one reads 2 inches. This one is 2 as well. So expect something from this one. I see it. Let's see if there's some updates. Hey, we got one tornado. Yep. It's not on. It was on the ground, but it's not. It was on the ground for a short time. I was a little troublemaker. I guess they're trying to determine if it was a tornado. It could have been a heavy wind gust, because it is pretty windy. But I saw a hook. So look, I still see the hook. It's still there from earlier. It's not. Look at that. Let's go backwards. Right there. Boom. Still checking on updates here, making sure. I mean, I don't have a storm chaser, so I'm chasing this on radar. So probably in the near future I'll be looking for a few, just a couple. Tornado on the ground. 7 o'clock is approaching. This Oklahoma tornado should be expiring soon. I'm pretty. Let's take a look at these dew points again, because I'm really concerned. I know I saw Missouri as being pretty active. but also Central Illinois. So definitely want to keep an eye on Central Illinois as well. Okay, so, I mean, they're pretty close. The storm is moving into Illinois. Let's see what happens. Dew points at 63, 61. We'll see. It's moving closer to cold, so anything could happen there. It could be a quick spin out as well. So it's moving in Illinois. It's passing the state line and didn't even pay the toll. Look at that. Just went right through. Hey, I'm not paying the toll. I'm coming. Alton, Warden, Illinois. Definitely get to shelter. It's doing an update. I hate when it stops like that. So it turned into a severe thunderstorm warning going into Illinois. Let's see what happens. Oklahoma is about to expire, about to take you off my list. As soon as I see you expired, and I'll take you off the list. But right now, you're not going nowhere. Creepy. This tornado right behind the St. Louis one, is being sneaky. It's being sneaky. Oh, look at that hail core. You see that? Thing just popped up right there. Look at that. Look at that. All right, the Oklahoma tornado warnings have expired. Let's take those off the list. All right, so we got let's do that. I wouldn't be surprised if that one does something again. But let's take a look here. Any updates? No updates. St. Louis. I'm gonna post this on the tornado chart just so you guys can see what's going on here. I definitely don't want to miss this. Some new information. I just posted on the board here. Really? That came out. No reports of a tornado on the ground. This update. Still under a tornado warning until 7:15. Uh-oh. Look at this one. Just keep my eye on this one. This one wants to pop up again. There wasn't any reports of a tornado on the ground for the second one. But I'm seeing some signs that it could be something from that one. Dew points coming into Illinois, 61. 61. 62, 63. Fluctuates. Yeah. And then you got some frontline winds coming up. Look at that. It's trouble. Another troublemaker. And we got another tornado. That was Oklahoma. But take a look at this one. It's got some strong frontline winds coming in here. That could definitely spin out something very fast. Gotta keep an eye on this area here. Whoa. Doing an update. It's 7:08. This one, tornado warning. This there's any more updates here. No. Yeah, that was definitely a... Yep, it was confirmed. Confirmed tornado. Alright. So, I'm sure it was on the ground. And then it came back up, and then you should see a tornado icon. I'm surprised I didn't see one. Usually they show one. They want to make sure it was verified before they do that, you know. But it was confirmed. I'm looking at these frontline winds here, man. That looks ugly. Look at that. That's nasty. Down below here, look at that. That is nasty. Boy, you look up in the sky, you can't see nothing, but golly, I bet that looks terrifying. I'm just saying, I don't think I could handle these storms here. Definitely some flooding going on. Heavy rain. Definitely flooding coming on in these areas. Still have this tornado warning up, and it expires at 7:15. It's 10 minutes after 7. I like being safe about it, you know. Let's take a look at the dew points went way down. Look at that. It's way down. Not even the hail core just boom disappeared. But you got trouble behind it. Wants to form a hook. It's pretty strong hail core. I wouldn't doubt if that one turns into something. Check out the cell above Montgomery City. It's coming up heavy rain. It is definitely some flooding. Look at all that heavy rain. My goodness. It is 7:14. We're gonna see that expires shortly. Or it could update to this one behind it. It could. But I'm thinking it's gonna expire. Stay that way. Let's take a look at these power outages here. I'm gonna take these tornado things down here. No more tornado warnings, guys. Don't want to be misleading. Okay. So far so good. There's no tornado warnings. All right, let me turn these off because it's kind of hard to see if you're not looking. These storm reports. So I'm using let me check these power outages. So far everything's looking good. I'm not seeing anybody in the thousands or for power outages. Millions. 7,776 people without power in Illinois. Missouri, you have 3,012 people without power. Oklahoma, let's go to Kansas. 368 people without power. And then Oklahoma, you have 676 people without power. Also for Texas, we have 6,864 people without power. So there you go. All right, so yeah. This storm right here, we have flood watches. Excuse me. Flood watches. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a flash flood warning for southern Christian County and central Illinois until 10 o'clock. Okay, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Flood warnings. Also for southeastern Macon County in central Illinois, Moultrie County in central Illinois, northwestern Shelby County in central Illinois until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, caused by thunderstorms. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Sullivan, Mount Zion, Arthur, Moequa, Bethany, Macon, Lovington, Findlay, Dalton City, Kirksville, Lake City, Hervey City, Watervelt, and Cadwell. So far, there's no tornadoes. No tornado warnings in effect right now, so we're good. But I'm really concerned about these frontline winds. My goodness. Look at that. Coming down. Long strip of hail. That's in Missouri. Missouri has been pretty active. Very active so far today. And we're going in, look at central Illinois. Let's take a look at the helicity tracks. See if there's an update. We got 22Z, 22Z, 23Z is our current state now. 23Z. We're looking at some strong, let me see. Hold on, let me pause this here. All right, so nine o'clock. I see a small hail core around 11. Just any tiny hail core. Nothing major, but it's gonna start to calm down. Nothing totally aggressive happening after that. Just some small hail cores. So that could be the last of the tornado warnings. Um, we do have a tornado watch that is expiring at 9. So that's the one for Oklahoma. That's going to expire at 9. And then at 11 o'clock, you'll have the one for Illinois, I believe. And then you have one for 12. The one for Oklahoma, the one for 12. Let me take another look at these helicity tracks. Let me see. It is 7, 8. Oklahoma, I do see a cell. A northern part of Oklahoma, I do see hail. That's hail. Let's look at 9 o'clock. There's some going, one in Missouri, right in this area here, and you got one here, then in Illinois, and that is at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, it starts, and you see some in Texas as well here. At 11 o'clock, you see a little bit going through Indiana, not much. Um, it actually it starts to build up a little bit more in Illinois and Indiana, but around 6 a.m. So the storm's definitely gonna progress going into tomorrow as well. So I'll definitely keep you guys informed for tomorrow. Uh, so yeah, there you go. So if you guys like my stream, leave a like. Got another tornado warning for Oklahoma. For Osage County until 8. Let's go to that one. Let's take a visit. See those frontline winds? Chewing my gum is too loud. Let me know. So earlier this storm was a tornado warning and it was canceled. So I know you guys have another one in Osage, East Central Osage County. Basement and interior room and lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself. Locations in or near the path include Skia took. I'll post it on here. Definitely, trying to pronounce these words. Don't get y'all messed up. tornado. So it is on the ground. Tornado is on the ground in Oklahoma. Yep, I see a debris ball right there. It's a tornado. Holy moly. So far, so far, if you're in these areas, in the tornadic area, please take cover. Definitely, it's got a long tail. I'm trying to find the nearest. Dang. Gotta get closer. on the ground. This one is rain wrapped. Shelter immediately because that thing is rain wrapped and it's nighttime, so you definitely don't want to be out trying to look for this thing. If you're not a professional, I would not recommend it. Still have reports of a tornado on the ground for Oklahoma. It's moving 45 miles an hour. Tornado's still on the ground. Looks like it. It's been, this one's been on the ground the longest. Longer than the one in Missouri. All right. So we have an update. The tornado's still on the ground. That's what I'm seeing. Reports. Still on the ground. Oh, no. No, it stopped. That was the longest one. So earlier, Osage County had a tornado and it was canceled. They didn't have it. It didn't touch the ground or nothing. But this time it did. Damaging tornado too. So I hope that everyone who was involved in this one was okay, and no serious damage or threat. But boy, these nighttime tornadoes, man. Oh my goodness. And it's raining heavily too. I am definitely gonna be getting off shortly. Once this tornado expires. Tornado warning. This one expires at 8:15. This is for East, again, this is for East Central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma and Central Washington County in eastern Oklahoma. Northeastern, yeah. Okay. Until 8:15. Maybe not. I might just stay on. 8:15. Make sure you guys know that. Oh, we have a third tornado warning. This is for Missouri. Missouri is in full effect. This, oh boy. I can't tell if that's I gotta put this update on here, guys. Missouri's going back. East Central Polk County in Missouri. Also, Cleed County in southwestern Missouri until 8:15. So once again, a tornado warning for central Dallas County. Did I even add that one? Yeah, I did. Whew. Until 8:15. Yeah, that one didn't go through right. So we got that one. Zoom to warning. Let's go. There's Missouri. That's the one with the frontline winds. Usually when you get those frontline winds, 9 times out of 10 you're going to get something out of that. Right at the bottom there. Oh, we got a fourth tornado warning. And this is for Texas. Whoa. This is for northeastern Johnson County and north central Texas until 8:15. No reports of a tornado being on the ground. Let's check in Missouri. No reports of a tornado being on the ground. Oklahoma. No tornado on the ground yet. Was a tornado on the ground earlier? Oklahoma, there's no updates on that. So far, there's only there's 4 tornado warnings. Texas, Oklahoma, and Missouri are active as far as tornado warnings. Then we have a severe thunderstorm warning that just popped up for severe thunderstorm watch in effect for Indiana. That just popped up just now. Storms are starting to move in.